Welcome to a travel. Technically, I just got in the game because you have 45 seconds to get over here. Okay, good. Apparently it's only 4 people fighting us. Well, I feel Shadow would be a little bit better at this. No! I would like to know how a level 100 and a level, like, I get it. 79, right? Understand, right? 90, it's 100. It's 100. But, like, I mean, I'm holding my own, but, ow. As expected. This is going, I say 73, I actually thought, right? I think everyone's just grinding Ubers today. But, I wish they would leave him in one spot, but, bitch, move. It's come to my attention today. Ow. Very busy day. Hello, asshole. I mean, he has poison right up underneath him, so it's... Oh, God. Yeah. There's your... But see, he's immune to any kind... Bosses are immune to any kind of, stun or... It's... Shit. I definitely need to work on my life. I think the minimum on life is probably going to be 12,000. Bitch, bitch. Oh, God, you're awful. You're awful. Alright. So you're gonna go back because your equipment's broken, I guess. It's alright. Just learn... See, right, there's just death. So when I played without having the rendering, you don't really see it. Like, you see him telegraph his moves. It's like, what? He's one of the... Okay, he's... Oh my God, I am dead. Yeah, I am dead. Yeah. No pots. Okay. Yep. Good job. Yep. Yeah, see, that poison will just eat you alive. Even at like a 70% poison? Oh, good. Nope. He's in phase... See, the lower he gets... See, imagine, I think, trying to do this on hardcore. Like, everyone plays it safe on hardcore because, well, it's a lot more defensive skills are better on hardcore. Oh, hell, you're finally stunned, I guess. Ow! Enrage. He's like 18 levels higher than me? Not a choice in the matter. I mean, the fact alone, tankiness is actually up there. No! Ow! Welcome. This is one of those days it's like, nope. Yep. See, and he's not staying near where my volatile blood is. Oh, eat one. Eat. See, that's a rogue, right? That's the thing. He's doing oh, okay, so... See, he'll jump around. Forgot that. No, 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 no. No. Fuck off. Yes. Ah, boy. So, yes. I don't know. Poison resistance means nothing here. As demonstrated. My life is nothing but poison currently. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Certain bosses, right? I'm used to him, right? If you fight him right up under, like a higher difficulty, I guarantee. Oh, nope. I want to keep my deaths to a minimum. Try, and I really want to try. That is a bait. That's a poison trap? And, see. Okay, I see what's going wrong, my friend. I see it entirely. Okay. I got it. Poison trap rogue. Okay. That's what he's doing. A poison trap rogue. Which is fine. Fine. Probably mobility skills. It's actually, if I see him again, I probably... Because I couldn't expect his skills, though, so... A level 100 rogue should be murdering people. Like, sorry, a level 100 rogue physically should be murdering people. It's not the if, ands, or buts. He should be. A level 100 rogue, just to give you an idea. Let's assume person's on multi-shot, imbue, whatever else, right? Hypothetically. Imbue. It's not that I don't know rogues. I know how rogues operate. Rogues are a weird thing. Like, it's a very much a mobility playstyle that fly by seat of your ass crack, but it has that build to it. Well, there goes my night. Blessing and a curse, one could say, right? World tier 3, not quite. Huh? What? How do I get... I guess. How do I get, like, lucky and get, like, another? Like, a butcher's cleaver, right? I get, like, 2. I've never gotten, like... Huh. Butcher's axe. Very... Butcher's cleaver, I should say. I actually thought this goddamn thing was a myth. 71. This is beautiful, but not quite. Not worth the drop in the other. Oh! What? You know what? That's good. I'm halfway tempted to break that down, but that's a two-handed mace that doesn't live. I am so tempted to use this. I am so tempted. See, that's movement speed, right? But it's the wrong one. It's not this. It's not the triple evade, so... But it's better. Uh, I'm so tempted. Okay. It looks good. It looks good. Lucky Strike hitting out fear and slow them. Wow. So is that a better one? Sorry. So, which one's better? See, this has armor, okay? Weird. Here's one problem, right? So, currently my life is 6,500, which feels like shit. The healing might be better for me. But I started early because I guess, right? Well, let me see if I can get this. So, oh, what is my lightning resistance? Fire went to shit when I moved over. Damn it. See the other reason. I don't know. Don't like that. It's like 6 point, like, that's a... So I need to upgrade these. These are going to be the key. So you can go intelligence, right? So, okay. Armor or life? That is weird, right? I mean, intelligence, right? All I do is stack intelligence, so... Stacking intelligence is also resistance, so... Minus the armor. Well, yeah. I mean, it is good. It's like... But that has life per second, so does that, so... Like... The 1650, right? That just makes me tanky. That's all it does. 88 life per second, but the 154 may matter better. Better, yes. Son of a... No. You know what? I'll save this one, though. I don't know. It doesn't help me at all. It's not for this build. It's not for this character. Looks good. Don't get me wrong. I like the look of it. I really, really do. I really do. Right. See, okay, I'm going to use the Butcher's Cleaver. Fine. You know, that would be perfect, though. 5% chance, but... No health on kill, but it will be curious. You know what? I'll save that. I don't know. I'll see. As I say, journey to the endgame to figure out where you wish to be. I mean, a butcher's cleaver. Don't get me wrong. Sounds great. I've actually never had. See, but the thing. Joyous. So, milk the extra damage. And to be fair, that is not that bad. So... There's a legion. 5 minutes. Oh. Now I can come close to getting myself killed, though. So, yes. 5 minutes. I need to remember to go for jewelry. I hear that's Tony and Wizard's favorite thing, because they are cuckold. So, to be fair, it's come to my knowledge that certain individuals who don't, what is it? How do I say this? They need attention, so it's not that I provide them attention and you can go... Yes. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot. I still have that seething abomination I need to go murder. Ugh. I mean, it seems better. Like, it does seem like I'd have to see how much I actually life I gain. Because if I am actually near, like, ideally, right? Health on kill or hit on kill. Wait, health on hit is what it's called. But health on hit makes more sense, right? Okay. Okay, so planes do. See, I will say I thought it's weird I can get the Butcher's Axe and use it. I get it. Probably a celestial sign. It looks weird as hell, but that 175% damage to injured things is ridiculous. If you do not see, like, why do you need bonus damage? I don't know. Gratuitous violence is a. You understand? Gratuitous violence is a thing. Very much. Oof. Ah, very, 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 very much gratuitous violence. Well, it looks to be like a dead time, by the way. I should, but I am going to do this. Ah, thank you. I mean, I'll pray that the Legion will still be there and, like, when I get over there. If not, so be it. I mean, an event is still part, so. Oh, I forgot to actually roll it. I forgot to roll that equipment. Yeah. Fuck my life. I rolled it. Looks like we got 2 armor. Yeah. I mean, armor, do I really... 71, 72, Do I need armor? Hello, thank you people watching. So do I need armor? I don't need armor at the moment. I need jewelry. I need jewelry is the key. First part to surviving on torment is jewelry. Which means, by that, I mean elemental resistance. That's what you need. Not the kind of jewelry that people around Tony's channel wear around their junk because they have an addiction to dummy mommies. Or they are little beta bitches, which is fine. Am I all alone? I am all alone. I must have landed in the deadest server in the world. I literally have. Only 4 people were at the boss, right? Only 4. And apparently... That's so... unless it's that Saturday thing. Because it's supposed to be Saturday morning, right? Saturday morning. Should be prime gaming time for people. You know? Oh, I'm not going to get that. Not at this level, no. I mean, bear in mind. I might could get 1, and then, well, You never know. See, the one good change to the shield, it actually... Would you like to throw it? See, I do. Probably might get it. I underestimate my ability. But it's gonna be interesting. I mean... I say this because this is weird, right? It works. I mean... I'm also getting a bunch of damage to, like, buffed enemies, so... Like, injured as anything, it's like 80% or below, so... Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I can't adjust that yet. Oh, there's a sword. Do I need weapons? No, I don't need weapons right now. So... Hey. Yeah, but mobility is one of my biggest issues right now. Like, it's a killer. My mobility is my biggest weakness currently. I'll say biggest, but it's there. It's like... I didn't do that. Okay. Yeah. Yes. It'll be okay. I wasn't expecting mastery on the first try. As I said, I am not the fastest. You can do a... Bite me? Bite me? Fine. Look. You're being a piece of shit. Thank you. Is there any jewelry around here? No? Jewelry. What is this thing? Oh. I only got swords. I only got swords, apparently. That reminds me, though, I do need to... dumbest movie ever. Cursor. Fine. See, I don't know how I feel about this, though. Evading. Oh, that's right. Oh, I didn't put that on there. I'm testing this. But I'm never below 51%, okay? Am I ever below... Am I ever below 51%? See, that creates an issue because I don't have Blood Lance. Right? Here's a problem, though. There is a problem. See, they're not having the Butcher's Cleaver, right? Because the thing with the shield is we do not have the... That's ass. Okay, I'll be right back. Jesus. What is this one? Somebody moved it. So, yeah, now we enter. Blood daggers, right? I think. Wonderful. Yes. So, looks. Alright. Aspect of the embalmer. Cool. Great. Okay, yeah. Consuming a corpse has a 20. So I have Blood Lance, but I lose the one, so that stays, right? This, right? Deal 17% per lance target. Okay. And what is it? I can lance up to 6 targets, roughly. $17 is not a huge deal either. It's not a big deal. Corpse explosion. See, I'm not using blood mist, so... I mean, it's a defensive ability, right? Okay, because I'm naturally consuming corpses. Right. I don't know. That puts a lot. And I'm not all in on Bloodlands, so... That's a bigger deal. I'm not really all in on Bloodlands, so... I mean, Bloodlands looks good, because this is a problem when you use something like this. I mean... They're locked talents, and I mean, I get it. You know, you don't want to really change it. Enters Vampiric Blood Rage. I didn't see this one. Your basic attack move. Upon damaging an enemy with a basic skill, grants you 4%. Impressive, folks. That's really cool. That is actually really nice. Aspect of Moonrise, right? I mean, 50%. Okay. That's something to look at. But... See, okay. Hypothetically, right? Like, if I ever wanted to. And this is something that's got to come into play, right? Because blood surge. Is that? Like, I have the AoEs. See, it's attack speed I don't need. Tidal aspect is key, I guess. I don't know. It's one I use a lot, I guess. It's a favorite, so it's like, I use this because why? I know it can't be undone. I'm not trying to get it undone. I mean, a 1 in 4 chance to spawn a blood orb. Well, that keeps my ass alive, but survivability is a thing. And it looks like I lost Tony's tiny little dick loser self, or one of his viewers. See, this is what I was talking about. I am a humble person. But they don't think I know they watch. And it's nothing against them. Don't psychically stalk me, and I don't psychically stalk you. Because I play fair play. But at the end of the day, it's still a game to me. I mean, I find it more interesting. But the problem is I had, like, the only reason I didn't stream Friday was I was like, oh, I streamed this game 3 days in a row, and then I worked on a Barbarian as well. I'm like, ugh. And I was thinking to myself, why is it this way? As much as I like stuff, it's just the way my brain works, I figure things out very quickly. It's... Eventually this game becomes that mix of a giant color palette, you know? It's... My brain breaks things down into numbers and data. So, you start seeing greens, just becomes that automated process of sorts, right? I could see different aspects I could do for the blood. Well. Yeah, there's like people who really hope we have one day we have PvP in this game. I'm like, oh, oof. Yeah, no one's ever in here, by the way. Ever. So. So I spent yesterday basically catching up in ZZZ and videos, only to find out weird stalkers. Like, I'm not even thinking about them. One that definitely doesn't have mental illness, by the way. But he won't show his paperwork, but details on that later. I'm sure. But I'm here, and then I have to watch Borderlands yesterday. I'm just saying. God. That film. Mm. 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 Look, I've seen bad video game films. Like, literally. Like, okay. As old as I am, right? I've seen Doom. Like, Doom with The Rock, right? Doom with The Rock, we have, like, it tries to capture the whole Doom guy feel, but it's not really the whole Doom guy feel. To be fair, right? That whole vampiric rage thing is funny. Like, it could work, it could give me the mobility, but the thing is, we have so many aspects in this game. In reality, we get that many. Like, it's a builder's paradise when it comes to making builds. But this build, though, is different than the Shadow build. Oh boy. Cross my fingers, maybe get a good ring. What? Cold damage. What is this? Well, there's fire. Resource cost. See, basically having only 50% regeneration, right? 50% is weird. And these aren't worth elevating. Fire, fire, fire. Fires. And it also reminds me why I never wanted to play Borderlands. Like, I don't hate the game, but like, if a game doesn't appeal to me is the key. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so thorns, right? So Now the question is, do I get screwed over? I need fire resistance. Oh God. See, poison's low. So, yay, resistance is going to be the death of me. Why? Because I'm at that 41, so literally you have to have 151%. You have to have like 140% resistance? So... Sacred. Worldly. Vault. So, see, going up through the levels, it gave me a lot of jewelry. Damage well fortified. Acceptable. Necromancer efficiency. So, it's either this one or this one, right? Well, you could do this one. This one's a lot, like, riskier because you need the 8 to 10%, okay? The 8 to 10% is key. Here, I'm going to try this. I got lucky. Very lucky. Shadow, darkness over time. See, natural finesse, right? See, the thing about natural finesse can be a really good one. Distance and close. Blood damage. So I don't know, right? 45. I'm assuming that's just damage in general, but... it's not going to be as good as blood damage. Blood damage is key. So... blood damage. I'm always fortified, so 70-80% in general. Fine. Okay. See, once I can figure out the basic, right? It works. This works. Unlike Tony's channel and Tony's fucking jokes. And unlike Wizard's fucking knack at finding information and things that are not owned. Because I hate dealing with people who think they're intelligent, and it comes to find out they're just local retards. See, once I get the idea. So, this usually uses a lot of... Hold on. See, I'm having to deal with, it's the gear. It's the whole thing of, yes, 80 is when gear caps, and then you're stuck. But right now, it's like, sure. I mean, the pool is pretty weighted. Like, you know. Hello? Now, the rarer one is the thorns for all, but... can you die? Alright, good. Ugh. Try to tell someone I have like a very, it's like a busy week kind of thing. It's like next 2 months, like here, it's like, God. I need vampires. Sometimes the RNG game is really kind to you, and sometimes it is not. But, hey, like, not what I needed. Ugh. What? I think they count as vampires. No, they don't. They don't count. No. So I got it done. It moved. Oh, it's this douche. Hello. I don't like him. Ow! So, he splits into two, and he just has different elements, so take it for what it's worth. That boss is by... Well, he's a world boss, but regional... They call them world bosses, but this game doesn't like to call them world bosses. They just exist. Named NPC that exists in the world. That's a good way to put it. Yes, but very annoying. Bones. You know what's going to be interesting, though? See, in my time off, though, if I ever want to feel like I'm... It's a concept in the world of... You always can just fire up something and feel like, hey, remember when you say your day is worse, there's always someone who has by far the worst. Far more. And they live that every day. And it's easy for me to, But then a lot of that is just wishful thinking at this point. I mean, someone who sits on a... I mean... But the second half of that is too, like... If you ever need, like, a humor, you don't want to do something, cheer yourself up. And it comes down to people who sit on a panel with a hair salon, like a bunch of gossiping high school girls. They don't seem like they have fun. You know? Me, it's just anything becomes repetitive after a while, and like I lose interest. Or it just becomes ones and zeros. Great. But thank you. I think I'll get to like 75 and I can like live a little bit. Cause like 75 is my next set of senders. So that's great. They really did a number on nope, I still have 2 senders, okay. Blessed Mother, right? So, chance to get extra resources dropping from online. Pleasant is a basic lift. And not doing this one yet. Hilltide's outside of that. There we go. Hilltide's always second for me. That's where I live. Yeah. A little bit extra. And that actually helps, too, by the way, if you get up high enough. Like, that helps your other characters as well. Once they're in season. Ah, cool. And then the weirdos in Tony's audience, by the way, think I don't get views. Well, it's odd. How is it I only get like 10 views and like 14 views in 10 days? That's because the motherfuckers can't understand how anything works. See, V-Bent is a idiot on Twitter who's like Comicsgate adjacent or just a troll. He's like, and he doesn't think I know who he is. It's just, a lot of these people I've learned too much about. I just don't like dealing with them. They're the lowest common denominator. They don't have anything going in their life. And like V-Bent's an idiot. I'm like, cool. See, Wizard is doing the whole predictable thing. See, Tony's minions and people who follow people like him have a pattern of behavior. Me? And it's actually funny, by the way. Because, you know what? Someone said, TJ Dum Dum, who, is not very well liked in his community and hated by his parents because they think of him as a failure. As well as he can't get laid. It's great, though. You know, it's wonderful. Projection. That's what they're best at. I hope they never stop it. Finally admitted the reason he goes after Eric July and people like Renowned or LG. It's because he does it out of spite. That's something I've known about him for a while. His local community knows he's a dipshit, by the way. It's really funny that when you have that reputation where you live, that you're known as a loser. It's like, sure, self-loathing and hating yourself and then passing it off, thinking you're entertaining, sure, right? But then again, it's also, you are the company you keep. That's how it works. You know, and Ed Cuck, who supposedly says he married a trad wife, I think he married really a trans woman. But, or not an actual woman at all, he's in a female-led relationship. What the hell? Oh, he's doing the whole, hold on. Well, could. Oh, he's doing tormented. I'm not big enough for that. I am not big enough. No. Tormented, no. By the way, that's what Tony's girlfriend said. He wasn't big enough to get her off. See, I am evil when I wish to be. Because the man basically is divorced. Like, it's funny too. Cause someone sent me a clip and then I kinda had to go look it up myself. He was like, it's interesting how, Ed Cuck and, people around him, like Tony, right? He literally just acts like a pile of shit because he hates himself. It's weird when you go from supposedly being a conservative and then he goes to being a liberal. I don't know how I find these people. But they exist. Ugh. They're retards, basically. They're... My rogues gallery is retarded, I swear. It just is the way life is. I just sometimes think enemies can't be this dumb. But... oh god. It's one of those days I don't feel good either. Clawing me to death. That ain't gonna happen. For a long while. Son of a bitch. Right. You know. See, some days. Yes. Elysium Archive. What am we? Weird. Sometimes these are easy, sometimes they aren't. What? Really? But see, often people. It also comes down. Sure, I guess so. Ugh. Very slow Saturday. God damn it. Really? Ugh. Yowzers. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Sure. 4. Damn it. God. It's just it slow down the hits. It's like, is that it? That's done. Very slow. Alright. Oh, one of those days. Sometimes I feel like if I... Set time of day. Ugh. Season's journey. Taking hell's best. Well, that's, I guess, an achievement. Oh, I know. Damn it. Guess it's okay, right? So, 200. Oh, good. I hate the Paragon game. Fuck. It's like the slowest burn in hell. Like, I go it's crazy as it is. I apologize, Tip. It sounds a rough day. Some days I have more energy than others. You know. Ugh. And then it gets like this. You just run on fumes at that point. See, that's why I have this. But I'll get this eventually, I think. Like, you go down to here, right? So this is elemental resistance. So it's like 50%. See, that's where I'm at. Like, God, it's like, I'm not bad, but it's like, yay, this should be better. Ugh. Eyes in the pathfinding go to gobbledygook. And I love it how when people... So they usually judge a lot of people harshly because they're mongoloids or dumbasses. That's not the door. Sanctuary of the Profane. Going the right way. Hi. That is a lot of fire. That is a lot of lightning. That is a lot of explosion. Interesting. Always the pain, one can say. So that can teleport through walls. Okay, who knew? So that actually can teleport me through walls. That's a lot better than it looks. Basically, it's a good mobility skill. I should go clear the other side first. Oh boy. There's always like a slow in like the last 5. Like there's always a slow period because certain periods are a lot harder to gain XP. So it's like you got like that 65 to 70 region, and after 70 you're So, at least it gets me the gear. Got two. I have two. I'm always lucky enough. Enough of that. So, alright. Let me see. Damn it. Ah. I'll get this done, then I'll have to go. That's a horrible film. So, yeah, I got the element that's the 8.5, right? So I get the element that's the 8.5. That's gonna give me my resistance for a little while. Yeah, fuck. See? Yes. Probably go over there anyways. I gotta go here, so. Oh, good God, what is that? Mm. Nick. Oh, I can't do that because I don't have any more. Chaos amulets over. Chaos. Good. You never know what drops from them. Let's see. So yeah, the problem now is just 444. That's less armor. Really. That's less armor. But I'm still lacking, scattered prisms. I don't get scattered prisms. Like, scattered prisms are what I need. There's no reliable way. Can I make a flawless emerald? Yes. I probably have enough. I got enough to make 2 diamonds. Dear God. But the thing I hate about, like, at this point, right? It's like, it looks fine, right? Depending on your gem collection, like, it will slow down. And it doesn't make it, so... Sapphires, right? So... Yep. I never want to give them ideas, but monetizing that would be easy. Because it's really like... Can I make a ruby? The last gem upgrades come from, Ow. Well, I'm gonna hope my willpower's good. I guess. I'm just gonna hope my dexterity... No, my dexterity dropped. Cool. It doesn't work. Goddamn it. I did, That hurts. I didn't need that. But I can make another one when I need it. I can't do that, though. So... I mean, my lightning resistance is shit. Good. Lucky? I guess. Good. It just means my cold and my shadow is ass. Like, my cold and shadow resistance is absolutely horrible. My attack power is freaking ungodly high, though. Like, well, I mean, technically. It's a little bit of a weird one. So, we have... See, warriors, right, are good. At least, see, the only thing off is that scatter prism, right? Because, oh god, my life tanked. My life just fucking tanked horribly. That's awful. Armor went up, but my life tanked. That's concerning. That's really concerning. Let me see something. Intelligence. Yeah, my intelligence is still high. 687. Move up to 500. That's not a lot in resistance, though. See, the problem is that's like 10% resistance. 10%. Hi, Buddyhead. How are you, Buddyhead? You finally wake up? Yeah. But 5k health. That's good armor. For the moment. That's good physical damage, but that's well, it makes it up in, like, attack power. So if I go down, like, 86, right? So 86 max life. See, that's gonna have to get replaced. Right there. That is getting replaced. See, that chess piece just might be aging out. You know. It just might. Because, yeah. There we go. A little bit better. See, that's not that much difference because, sure, right, you have these things. These get slightly better. But that's what worries me right here. See, eventually, it's not like DR, which is diminishing returns, happen in games. It's just... Dexterity, though. Strength. was a time actually you could get like a higher strength stat on your on these things. Question. There's no jewelry. Oh, there is. Damn, there's one. There's actually one. There's one. Zero. So you need Hellborn, right? Oh god. Sure, folks. How the... Again, how can you just do... Hello? Okay, game. Yeah, nope. You're just gonna throw a temper tantrum without... Some days it's easier, some days it's not. But there is a jewelry in here at least though. So, and I might get lucky. Well, you got killed by a fiery bloated corpse fiend. That's a little depressing. Fuck. Let's see. Slain by a banshee. That's not a good luck. I mean, that's not a good look. I mean, see, here's the weird thing, right? Yeah, that's an upgrade, but not at the moment. Oh, that's good, by the way. Max. Hold on. Nice. I don't care. I can see why they're dying. Someone's hellborn. Nice to see you. Not mine, but... Dude, you are tankier than a motherfucker. That is tanky. Oh, I see why he's dying. He's a shitty rogue. Who sucks. Oh, he's on a poison trap build. Well... Someone must have read the wrong meta guide. What? Who knows? I'm not shaming the guy, but like... Yeah, I can see why he's not doing great. Oh my word. Oh god. Oh, you fucking people's damage suck. God. How? I hate when the boss teleports, though. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not good. That's not... That's not good. Damn it. That's... See, this is why you need higher life. Just because, yeah, armor and... Oh boy. There's a chess piece. 1 star. I mean, some... It gave me an ancestral amulet. Nice. That's actually good. That is a useless ability. I forget what that ability is called, but it's supposed to be like an exploit weakness kind of thing to make them vulnerable. But vulnerability should expose this thing to a shit ton more damage than it does. But then... Here, what must... Oh. Ew. Move. Oh. See, the other stat that I think I want with this is maybe a couple of its 12% healing. But I don't know where I'm going to get that, though. Son of a bitch. Well, at least it gives me... someone got... murked. 60-something. I think... He got slain again. Really? What are you people? You don't see a... Look, you don't see a flame bubble above you. Ow, sorry, below you, right? You don't see the flame thing above you. Now, I get it if you're not used to the pacing, but, like, survivability is the first thing you go for. You know. Ooh, I saw it. Nope. I saw it. No, it's just a very good ancestral. Okay. Uh, it gave me the. Oh God, though. Okay, that's an amulet. It will work. I can't do it yet, though. Oh God. I gotta be careful. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm not gonna get that greedy. You're just out of my range. There's a different one. See, I'm getting at least yellow. Oh, I have to go to town. I gotta go to town. I do. God sakes. No! You piece of... Don't care. Fuck. Jesus. Oy. Let's see. Store. Rec. Okay, that's slightly better. See, that has life, attack speed, and fire damage, okay? Sure. Really? So there's poison. Right, so poison, that... Not entirely a waste. What do I need to? That is an upgrade, though. No. Like, that's good. Like, that area? Like this? That's good for what that is. Now, unfortunately... Get up there before the next one. Yeah, it's minus resistance plus resistance, right? Will actually help. Literally. It's like, yeah, see, this is lightning, right? So, lightning and that, so that's going to definitely screw with my elements. I'm going to have to be very careful for a 10-bit. See, fire, right? It's better. There's your poison. That's poison, so poison would go up, but no. Now, I like that. That right there is good. 70 life probably per second plus maximum life. But see, technically you could get rid of that one, but it's just less elements. And then if you change that out, see, it's like my fire. My fire is high. So fire, lightning, and poison. Where it needs to be. I'll store these for the moment. Gotta remember that, though. Yes. Store those down here. I'm gonna store those down there, because that makes more sense. Because reasons. Here we are. Main. Let me see something. Ring ancestral, boots ancestral. Oh. But a lot of it, it's just like, not good. Yeah, I knew that shit was gonna happen. I knew it. I was like, that was what's gonna push it over. Okay. Yeah, about that. You. You... Cage. I've not seen that one before. Oh, hi. What are they... What are you? Cageborn. You know, I love it. Here's a... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ah, you're a tanky little shit. God, see, that's a blood necro. By the way. So he's using a shield and a... Huh. Interesting. Lance cold. But who's stronger? And it can just leech off me. I can leech off you more than... Interesting. I may have seen that one before. But how to my knowledge, though? That's a blood necromancer. It doesn't have a shit ton of damage. They built it tanky, basically. More annoying than actually good, though. God. Fire enchanted teleporters and a whole bunch of crap just ascends. Someone just got killed by theirs. Alright. Oh, this is a build. He died? No. He disappeared. Another necro? Nope, that's too close. A teleporting necro? Oh, God. See, Blink Swift would imply that he a wand, okay. Oh, God. Guys, clear up the... Oh, no. See, these people don't know how to clear ads. Nope. And that's gonna get me killed. Nope. See, there's a Helltide, right? There's also a freaking, like, asshole over here, too, right? So, it's not... Oh, Lord. A Helltide assassin, right? Just... off me. Alright. Okay, this is a prime example of why I don't like carry. Like, I don't believe if you were not meant to be up here, don't be up here. Like, it's the best I can tell people. I can tell people. You're doing no damage to these people. And you're dying a lot more. I just look. I'm like, why does someone get murdered, right? Prime example. There's like a 50 not... minimum here is 75. And, oh god, these are... Uh-huh. And I say this nicely. These people are getting carried up here. Oh, you... It's not like being 65 or something and coming. It's like up here. It's like 10 levels difference. But it's definitely... but it's all my pots. God damn it. I don't have any. Yeah, that's all my potions. That's still on for 3. Okay. Well, it's a lot. See, when I get my blood begets blood, and then maybe look into bloodbath, I might be a lot better. Jesus, stop teleporting. They don't know how to centralize her. Probably because they're all afraid of dying. Then why are you up here in the first place? I say that nicely, because these people are like 50-something. They have... I'm not saying they don't have a right to be up here. Like, assume they're partied together, right? One guy goes, I can carry you. Yeah, it's just a question of how much are we going to have to carry you. That's the downside. Hold on, I'm going to go open... air. You know what? I'm going to go test my lock. God damn it. Tago. It's the thing is, you can't really hang up here, is a deal. It's like, even me, like, if I came in here at 65, right? If I came here at 65, I'd still be half dead. Not good. Here. Okay. That works wonders. Okay. Works wonders. Back to my evening being gone. I'm teasing. I'm not being mean. I'm sarcastic. Ugh, ignoring my own sarcasm. Lord Crack. Oh god. Oh god. Hell, hell, hell. Cold. Fist of Fates. That would be good if that weren't for if that had 2 gem slots. Eh, if that had 2 gem slots. That's too good. Hit. Ugh. Really? Yeah, Jesus. Just temporarily choked up. Okay, so. Oh boy. I at least got an amulet. It's not so bad, at least. There we go. That one's done. Now the big one is. Now I got one more. Good. So the exit's going to be out here. And it's going to be a lot of intelligence regardless. Blood pedestals. Gross me. So, ow. Oh boy. Not good. I need scattered prisms. Scattered prisms, indeed. Gets really low. Like, a lot of this is just, like, you can literally just kill a bunch of shit and still get, like... It's where the XP bonuses come in later on. That's why you, what is it? You get this maxed out first, and then you can do that. So it's like... Yeah, 90, you get, like, one more, then you get, like, two. So you'll get, like... What is it? They're gonna limit us on ashes? Yeah, so, like, the quicker you get to 100. Is that all the ashes we get this season? No, hold on. We only get, like... Oh, that's deceptive as shit. Okay, no. So, yeah, no, you should, in theory, have enough. Okay, it's just I'm not like 85. I'm not 85. That's a big deal. Yep. And they lock them behind levels. Huh? Not a good one. Huh? First Seder? That don't look right. This is a new one. Okay, that looks like a rogue. Who is that supposed to be? Well, it's still Blizzard, but... Okay, that looks borderline. See, that's a... I didn't offload everything. I like that one though. Octopon. I may have to use that one though. I may have to actually use that shield. I don't know if I like it though. Because I'm not getting the pick of the litter on shield, so I'm not getting a I'm not getting like the, as I said, I am definitely not getting the I am. That is definitely not the pick. The crap. It's not the worst. I mean, it's just like scattered prisms do a thing. You need that scattered prism. Without the scattered prisms, you're without your gems. So. But yes, I'll actually. Oh, I do apologize. I'm not usually more energy, but not really. It's that weird moment. Reserved. You sometimes say it's the sugar that keeps the brain working, but not always. Glenn Malice, huh? God damn it. But, oh, that's close. Well, well. Scattered prisms are sometimes easier to find than others. Then when you get them, they don't. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, what does this say? You see, that has damage. I could just roll it off. Oh, it's better though. See, that one's better for the. That one's better for the stats though. Good. I do. That's. I'd say I do. So I need to restore these. Critical hit damage. Damage there. I do need to re-roll this. Damage over time is absolutely pointless. Really? Huh. This part of the game I don't, it's not that I despise it versus it's it's the definite, like, you have to figure out what you're doing. Nope. And there is no easy way to actually get those. Let's see. You know what sucks? 925 is like the max damn power item. Literally. Oh, hello, Mick. Why is the blood surge so big? Hold on. You're talking the blood surge, right? The I don't have anything for it. Uh, the only thing that actually, the only thing that actually increases. Let me see. So let me check something for you. So, blood surge is. I don't call it that big though. Like blood surge can. Let's see. I have to see it in the world, but there's only like I have to see it as because it doesn't look like till you sector because they did if how they see I don't know when the last time you used blood surge was. Blood surge does have an extra range to it, but it doesn't have it because the only thing that increases blood surge itself, right, is here because nothing here does it. It's only like what 4 meters compared, and the only modifiers I have actually are see okay so if it's jewelry, right, this is just my perspective, right, because at this point we're gonna have you have to because the only thing that I've ever seen that increases blood surge, unless it's based on overcharge, which is the only thing I can figure, which I've never seen it. It's like, because it looks that much bigger, but it isn't really that much. because they did increase like the area it goes off in, but it's still relatively close quarters. If that answers your question. Because in reality, right, Blood Surge does not. They did something and they did increase the radius at some point, but it's like a 25% increase. There is a scroll that gives like 25%. Let me see. So, I think it's under offensive. Reject something. But like, what's 25% of anything? So a lot of it is like Blood Surge can be like have an explosive damage, but also what makes it look bigger is like it echoes twice. So, and the only tempering you get on Blood Surge itself, like I use both Blood Lance and Blood Surge. So when you see something like this, it's like, I forget what it is. It's not resource. Is it under blood? Yeah, right here. Now, certain effects, right? So what? 22% at the highest? Nah. Like, I can get explosive damage, or I can get that, right? Because all I did is, because the modifiers I use, because the only modifiers I use make it work? No. Actually, it has the explosive range. Because I go here, and I go to Enhanced, and then I go to Supernatural. Now, it might have something to do with fortification. Good. But in reality, it's still a pretty small radius, even by my standards. So, it's probably the only thing that helps. Like this build is Blood Knight, basically. It's something I have used a while, so. Ew, I forgot to put the, I forgot to put that on my amulet. I forgot to put that on my amulet. A second. Now, what you could be seeing is the multiple explosions if I move roughly over. Because sometimes the visual effect of it doesn't make sense. It's not blood quills. Where is it? It's not blood soaked. One day I am going to actually remember these things. It ain't blood getters. See, they finally added the... There we are. There we go, right there. I need to remember to do this before I forget to do it. And I will forget to do it. Poison's good, fire's good. So, basically, right, I can... So most of the tempering I do is I do thorns and I do natural resistance. Because at this level, you want this at 70, you want the resistance is maxed. That's just the way it goes. Because, see, I take advantage of the, See, I'm more of a fan of the 3 evade. Because the faster your necromancers move, the better you are. And, or the evasion. So you don't care. So the 3 evade charge. Right. Not what I needed. Good one, though. May have to live with that one. And it's like the question, do you want... Because it's not like these, right? Like, even the corpse explosion one was like 25%, I think, last season. Now it's like 22. So... I mean, basically, this is still such a close quarter build. It's at that point of... Thorns. Because, see... Hold on a second. See, ideally, right, what I like on these is more or less the ability to have my things go off more. But if it doesn't go off, it's like 5-6 essence, no one cares. So you could do resource generation. But Blood Surge can have a bigger range. But it's not like it's a huge one. But it's probably because it's overpowered, to be honest. And what I mean, in overpower basically does have an effect. But it's not what I needed. The way a proper blood build works is you have... Sure. Let that be the one. Wait. Because this is my 3rd rendition of this build, to be honest. Oh, by the way, I hate this one. That ain't gonna happen. See, the one can dream, right? It's like when you see resource cost difference. I usually... Yeah, see, I want ultimate cooldown. But I'm not getting it. You have 1 in 3 chance of getting something with bone. And apparently... If not, I'll go to another. There we are. 9.5. Though fortification really doesn't, like, it helps, but it doesn't. I mean, fortification is only required if you are actually doing something with it. So, what am I on? Blood. So right now that's blood damage. I need a resource. But technically it's like, because ultimately what I wind up, it's a little bit better of your side, is I go for the AoEs. Because the whole point is, okay, the whole point is to have AoEs that do things. So a lot of these, it's like I gotta retemper these. So having the resistances as well. Yeah, sorry. Resistance, like, let's say they're 50, but the main ones you want are poison, fire, and lightning. Doesn't ever change. I mean, until the game literally starts throwing ice and shadow at us, I would be totally shocked. See, I don't worry about attack power. Attack power is my minimum problem. But see, how blood necros work, though, is sometimes you do want a lot of resources. Because it's a weird thing. It's one of the few builds that do take advantage of the necro for overpowered that didn't get nerfed last season. It hit barbarians roughly a little harder. See, blood damage in general is good. I'm trying to see something. Resource cost efficiency. See, in reality, right, it's not the generation cost. Resource cost adds up, but it should not be an issue. And you don't want, at least in my opinion, world stability? Not my thing. Profane. Like, these are good to a degree. Hold on a sec. What is my cooldown? 41. So. That's with 8, so that's like minus 16. Knock it down to like 30. If that works, it would knock down to about 30. One can dream. As I say, one can dream. But the problem is, there's like 5 bone. There's 3 that are bone related. Here we go. 37. Now, if you want to get cheeky with Blood Wave, you can do the Blood Orb route. See, no reason to. See, mobility's kind of interesting. Offensive, defensive, and overpower damage by a fortified. Blood mist reduction. Cool. Okay. Dodge chance. So a lot of this is just like pure and simple, more the nature of it. Because gear I usually go for increases the intelligence. Well, I mean, technically, right? Heal per second is the best gear we can get. If it has armor, yes. Because this is a sword and board, it goes in hand in hand. So, like, consuming blood orbs, but I don't have a lot of room for offensive abilities. This is just very a defensive build. A lot of my damage comes from sheer overpower. If it weren't for the overpower buff, I probably would not have as much damage. That is just a downside to this build. I don't want to blood. Because when you have a build like this, it's just pure. Like, there's two ways you can do it as well. You can have, like, the. But there is one particular reason I fell in love with this ability. Right here. And it does actually work. So I need poison resistance. Poison resistance is what I need. See, right now it's like, huh. Sure, folks, that's okay. I guess. Hi, fire. No. Not shadow either. Hmm. There's a way to fix that, though. It only took every max tempering known to man I possess. See, I always use Blood Golem because it never changes. Blood Golem is too ridiculous to not use. So. See, if I'm on Shadow, I use these. But not here. Because I did ponder this sacrifice route. There is a sacrifice build of this. You know. It is a build, but... See, that's on the next to replace. This one. That. No, not that one. That's on the replace list now as well. So. I mean, that shield has been a godsend. Because shields give pure, like. Like, being able to get, like, pure thorns is, like, good for what it is. I need to actually change that, though. See, if something ever changes, I could always just change out rings, but not. So it's like, so I can go there. Like, pure overpower damage is really ridiculous. But in a way that I feel like I also don't do enough damage. That's why I do not as much care about this route. It's a nice ideal. There we go. Armor, life, and it's not as much thorns, right? So, let me see. Yeah. No change. It adds up after a while, but like getting like 1,600 thorns and everything just bounces off you is pretty big. Yep. So if it comes with thorns, it's good. On the shield. So, live with it. It's like, it'll be a difference because I think the big shield that I will wind up with is that. It's a little weird. Like, in terms of that. Those scattered prisms. That is annoying me. Because I haven't really even got any really good ones of these. Like, that's near max. So my thorns, when fortified, are like... And I'm always fortified, so it's not like, well, if you can't, they can never say it. You can never really say I'm not. It's like... It's kind of how the old barbarian builds used to work. You know I saw something. Look, in an ideal world, we could stack doubly fortune. Worldly fortune. But we can only stack like 2 categories. Okay. I aggress. That's fine. Blood endurance. Worldly endurance. Chance for 3 to fortify you 3% of your life. That's because instead of a focus item, it's just a defensive item. Let me see. What's the one that makes blood? Mm-hmm. There we are. I'm also using the Butcher's Cleaver right now, so I'm probably getting a shit ton of damage. That's too far. The fun part is, I had a theory at one point, and it turned out to be correct. A lot of abilities in this game stack if you never figure it out. Certain stuff, unless it replaces. So, like... Come on. See, the problem with Blood Surge in general, right, is it's still so close. Like, depending on your fortification, it's bigger, right? It also explodes at a higher rate. So, like, let's say when I get towards a bigger rate, that's what helps. That's why it's getting bigger. It's based upon my fortification. Because it increases on the size. Because that's probably why it appears bigger. That's why. And its radius, I think at one point did get cut down, and then it got brought back up. Because it's one of those abilities that it's like... Because I'm constantly at near 100% fortification. So any ability that I have is like way enhanced. And I'm basically fortifying at the rate of close to so much of my health, it just happens. And then my fortification damage is like 3. What is it right now? Do I really want to know? Last I checked, my overcharge damage was... It's less than it was. Okay, so it went down slightly. I think the ultimate part of this build is just going to be overcharge damage. Less of blood damage than overcharge. See, like, blood overcharges depending on how much your fortification is. I got a little lucky if you get a ring that has overcharge damage combined with like blood overcharge. But the problem with blood overcharge is you need to have your abilities constantly. It's like 6 times. Because it's literally 6 times. Like, what is it? 4th? It's only like a small chance that you're going off auto. Fortification just makes it that I have a whole... Basically, I have it. And I use Reapers and I use other things that straight, like, give me the overcharge route. So, Blood Orbs, everything that I'm near just passively gives me, like, fortification. See, this is what... They nerfed it a little bit on like... I mean, this is what was giving a lot of barbarians that. But Necros have had it for a while. So... It's just... We've been like this for years. At least a year. The blood route is like, oh, if you can get it, but like... I mean, but there's a lot of weird stats you can go with. Does flat blood increase make it better than the overcharge, which requires you... The other? Sorry, requires you to have then the other damage? Sure. I mean, Blood Wave is just Blood Wave. But flat blood damage does help. Flat blood damage combined with any of the ult cooldown. I'll clear this within 14 minutes and it was an issue. I don't know how much I like this activity. And see the whole thing, right? I have 2 different abilities. Like if I move through. Like having the metamorphosis. I wasn't sure if it worked when I first got it. Because I've had theories that it would work. But having like the 3 dodges with the cooldowns is actually probably the best part. I mean, hell, if you could afford it, I would say if you could afford it or find gear, like there's different variants, right? Because I think there's a version of this build that I would do is I would have Thorn on all 5 pieces, including my shield. Like, that's pure theoretical. I mean, technically, like, it's more or less the realm of if you could secure the elemental. And then you do Thorn Army. Thorn Army then gives, as you know, a bunch of... Imagine having like 13 or 14 minions with like... Every time they hit my minions, that the stuff just dies. They kill themselves. It's a really funny experience. Thorns are a blessing in this game that always have been. I mean... Now I thought I was really lucky that I got 2 blood cleavers back to back. I mean, to be fair, you know how much time I have played this game, and I have never gotten like actually I've only ever heard of that cleaver, the butcher's cleaver. Now it's funny that it works because they branched out the weapons on Necros, so. branching out the weapons on Necros. It makes it really funny, by the way, because I have like 175% damage to injured enemies. Yeah. That's like a stat that's better than giving anything vulnerable. Now the idea is to have a mobile build that runs through enemies. Now, I'm not sure on single target with this build. Like, I suspect that you might be able to. I mean, there's a sustainability to this build. Like, the higher my fortification, like, goes up, because, like, there is some stuff in, like, blood begets blood. And it's like, see, that's my next board that I'm going into is blood begets blood. And technically, was it bloodlust and blood begets blood? Is what I want to go into. That's why I skimped on my golem board a little bit. Now, there is also, if you ever feel giddy enough, you can use, I think it's the, I forget what amulet it is. Because I haven't gotten that amulet. Burnished Star. I forget what it's called. There's an amulet for blood, blood surge. But I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. But a lot of people don't combine both. Like, Blood Lance is a weird one. Like, if you get the Blood Lance, like, it goes, what, increases 15%, sound like 20% per, like, Lance target. Yeah. It becomes really weird in the end. Yep. I mean, but this build is, I don't know. Dark areas, I don't necessarily. Part of it is it's like the reason why I like my shadow build, but I also hate it at the same time. See, Blood Surge. It's because dark areas, right? You don't see the ground. So it makes dodging really much of a pain. For what you gain in defensive, you lose, like... Because there was a time before the shield change where the... If you use the shield, you just gain armor, you gain thorns. But the issue itself, right, is you don't have the focus item for the second damage. Which is usually why I use a focus item. And then I usually use the... Yes. And that's why I would use that. It makes my basic attacks and all my other attacks faster. Like Blight. Like, honestly... What's the difference between a blood and blight build? Like, if I didn't go here, let's say I turned that to blight. Oof. That would be a thing, now wouldn't it? But that's a lot of points allocations that you don't have room for. I mean, currently we only have... We literally only have, like, what is, like, 200? Well, we don't even get that. 220 Paragon points. Like, 59. I want to say it's like 59 or 60. Like... It's like only like 59 or like 60 in like abilities. Like even with. So the thing that makes Shadow really good is going into this. A lot of it is what you lose. You know? Like if I had extra points, and when I do get extra points, I shove them into here. Like Corpse Explosion is good. It just uses a bunch of corpses. Like, the high end that I need uses this. Right here. Like, I think that's all in certain things. Uses those. Like, I could cheap out and use, like, Corpse Explosion, like, if I went this. Like, I think it calls this Corpse Explosion. So let's say you go here to Blood Mist. The difference between Blood Mist and this, right? It's like your oh shit that you can get away. Like, it might be the way to just have the oh shit moment. So, it's a weird one. It's like, if I ever get points freed up, I'd go into this. So, which is spiked armor. I mean, this isn't as big. That one's good. Like, this is part of the reason I fortify so much. Like, I'm already fortified as soon as it ramps up. So, it's a weird one when you do gauntlets. Thank you, game. You're being nice to it for a moment. But yeah, I'm in this really slow rut of trying to level. Excuse me, because this is the point. It's like 75, it slows. They don't tell you they do this, and it happens quite frequently. Oh, sorry. You're good, but you're not. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it's like I determined resource cost was pretty much nothing. Like, compare, right? So, 20 on hits. See, attack speed. Like, I'll tell you this, attack speed on a Necro doesn't matter as well. Like, right there. Like, that item, right here, that is something I've been needing. Like, that gives, like, +2. So. Which I don't mind as much. Like, that's good. Right here. Because my crits. Like, that's an easy one. I'm not gonna lie, that's a better one. Oh, that's beautiful, though. That's 17% armor. So, like, you can have a defensive mage. I mean, a lot of people just don't respect the fact that we get obliterated uh, in one hit. That's just... I don't think there's that level of respect for enemies. It's like Division. Division, you gotta respect. Division franchise, especially Division 2. You have to respect the fact that you're going to be murdered. Like, you just... The question is by what? Here, defensive is... I'm not saying is life, but it's up there. Now, the question is, what does this roll? See, like, that doesn't need to be re-rolled. That's beautiful. It's 410. That's 426. But see, damage over time is absolutely nothing for me. 13 damage on hit. Okay. So what do you say? 13 damage on hit. I mean, critical hit chance, right? So it's like 6. It's like CHC kind of gets built in. But like, you get eventually enough of these. Like 35? But see, that brings me back up in life. I mean, 4.5 resource cost reduction is jack shit. You know? I love it, but... As I say, what is 4% of... Like, what is 4% of this? These damn things are 30. I have to keep my willpower, like, high. So... It's like you have to physically keep your willpower high. Hold on. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Hold on. So 4%, right? Is 1%. Like, it's literally like, so it's 14. Oh, good, it's 29. Yeah, about that. Like, that's nothing. In the grand scheme of life? Nah, that is absolute shit. That's like... That's microcosm spec in existence. Like, that's not enough of a reduction to warrant it. We could always use another one of these. What is that, a lightning ring? But I don't have another, do I? Poison, poison, poison. Poison? It's lightning. That's at 75. Right. So that's at 75. See, that's CHC. So let's say you take your CHC that high. That's the issue, right? Like, a lot of this stuff is... So it's 9 points. Is that 9.7? It's 9.7. That's, what, 9 points... Problem is, everything is max. Like, fucking straight. Let's say it's like lightning, right? 70% max. Versus everything else. And that's like minor. So 70% cold. Man, it was cold. Why did my cold go up? Yeah, that's probably what, an intelligence factor? Oh, it was my intelligence, probably. Yes, intelligence, right? So my lightning is low. So my lightning got lower. Not because I changed the ring. Cool, folks. Now I need lightning. That's wonderful. So my lightning went... Yeah, that leaves me way open. That's gonna be a wonderful thing. See, I don't know. I like this as much as I like this. Hard to say, really. I mean, 6-1, half a dozen the other. That just has intelligence and critical hit damage. Like 49%, so like 100, therefore, CHC. But that's going to increase blood surge by 2. Go figure. And blood surge is already that. So I mean, it's slightly, right? So it's not as terrible. Hold on. Defensive, right? So worldly resistance. No. I'm good on fire. You either want natural resistance on the... You are crappy. Thank you. All is right. I won't lie though, natural thorns are pretty good. So, natural thorns are really, really good to have. Like, a couple of things. You... You suck. Come on. There we go. Crowd control does nothing for me. Well, I'll leave that one. You're a piece of shit. I mean, tempering right now is... It's a supremely, I find, pardon the phrase, temperamental. Okay. It looks good on paper, right? But in reality, it's like, it's shit. Because it's a chance. And you only get so many. Again, who generates a barrier? Only one class, I think it's like 2, generates a barrier. But it's apparently a thing. Oh no. I think I just fucked up that item. I had thorns on it and I just fucked it up. Oh boy. That works. So extra. That's not the extra thorns. So, I mean, the two items are similar. Alright. See, dexterity, right? Yes. So, think about... Let me see, do I need dexterity? Oh, do I need dexterity or do I need the other? Ugh. So, fine. Dexterity. Need to check something. So, no. Now, I gotta get out of this board the quickest way possible that I need. I think it's about the same, isn't it? It's not like it's not like it's better. It's like here you get strength, you get armor. You're leaving the board about roughly the same. And see, the big thing is blood begets blood, right? So, blood begets blood. Oh, I haven't looked at this one. I have a lot of these. I just haven't slotted this one on to work. So I think it's like magic. I don't have anything. Nope. I don't have any magic. For every 5, so there's like dex, willpower. See, it's just not good. Corpse? Right? Like, you could. I mean, for every corpse, like, I guess, rare node. These are magic nodes, but there's only like one rare, so I could increase that. I mean, in reality, that might. See. That's a better one right there, because that's all magic nodes. This one's a node that is. See, that might be better in... see, dexterity. Desecrated ground. Whenever a mini deals 1 damage. So, see, there's not a lot of intelligence in that board. Corpse. Yeah, see, a lot of the problem with a lot of these are all based on straight. Well, okay, right? It wouldn't be a problem. These are all based on, you gain, let's see, willpower. See, I'm not in the range where there's a lot of willpower. See, there's not a lot of willpower in this range, so it's mostly dexterity. When you overpower an enemy, right? So yeah, a lot of that is heavy. So what? Decrease my crit damage. Hold on a second. So 4. See, it could be this one. Dexterity. But I'm not creating vulnerable. Now see, that's golem damage. But you could like slot that in there. That's just increasing my crit damage, which sure, you have none. Let's see, willpower, intelligence, willpower. There's no way, like, you have to, like, look at these all. Paragon nodes, right? So those are magic nodes. What do they say? So that's just increasing flat crit at that rate. And see, the only other one would be dexterity. And I don't have anything non-para, like, I don't have anything that's Paragon. What? No, let me read that. Actually? Hold on a sec. Paragon nodes. Yeah, nope, they don't work. It's 25%. That doesn't work. Yeah, see, willpower, nodes. What's possible? Yep. So it's going to be blood begets blood will be the next one. Technically, blood begets blood will be my next build, next board. No doubt. And see, what I need is to get into bloodlust. Because bloodlust... The thing about bloodlust is, bloodlust gives me, whenever I pick up yeah, so whenever I pick up... Hold on a sec. I have this one. So I still have resistance. It's just slightly different than this one. My blood damage, the overpower damage. It's not that much difference. But that one's tough. Good God. That thing's... Cold doesn't do it, so basically cold don't do shit to me. Long story short. Well, I say that until you fight a cold boss or you fight a poison boss. Then you realize they do like 1,000 plus damage per hit. So, your choice. Yep, so that is going to be part of the main. Okay. You disappeared, I guess. Not seen that before, ever. So I leave that for time being, and then sure, because... But a lot of this game start at this point feels like you need to hit the RNG lottery. It's like, yeah, it's the... It's not like you have a massive choice. Like, tempering is really temperamental. Like, it can literally break gear if you wanted to go into dream builds. Like, the idea to have, like, both thorns and that, yeah. Just... ugh. Hey, distill fear. What the hell we do with it? See, I think there's a lot of, like, people who just farm purposefully. Like, they go, we can't get distilled fear, we can't get these. Like, my thing is, if people... The fucking time I get that crap. So... go dismantle this, and then go to the ones over here. Yes, that's the blacksmith. There we are. Oliver's prowling around. I swear. By the way, that colorless blood is actually a really interesting one. It's actually a really interesting one. Because it works here from this build only because I have the overpower. Because of the overpower damage. Because if it, that creates a giant AoE. Because it's like, what, 5,000 or 6,000 those things explode. Yep. Done that easily. Oh boy. Okay, where's that corpse? There it is. Yep, there it is. Oh, what the hell, absolutely. Huh? Messages? Oh god. It's like everybody wakes up this time of day. Look down on my Discord, there's like 100. Okay. See, one day gets busy, when the other thing's the other. What's the time on this one? Go do this really quick. See, I don't have as much... It's weird, this run, I don't have as many obols, right, as I normally have. Doop-doop-doop. Tough choice. Okay. Down the line, better. Those are good as well. So, god damn it, I just upgraded these things. I just upgraded these, and then I get these. Okay, so that's what for? $141 per second. Sure. Oh, I was gonna see what I needed. So, blood begets blood is what I need. It's not the scent of death. Scent of death isn't really used. Bone graft isn't. So, bloodbath is what I was thinking of. I call it bloodlust, but damage while fortified, damage while healthy. So it's probably going to be bloodbath because you need these two nodes. Right, so it's this node, this node. Not that, well, the ultimate, well, let's see, and then you need bloodbath. Hold on. Can you get those? But these are both spread out. So, actually, that might be a better end board. That might be a better ending board. Because to get out of that board, yeah. No, there's no quick way out of that board. That board is. So even if you come in this board, leaving it is still that. So, damage while overpower, because this is the one you need. So what is this? One. Even if you do, it's probably roughly the same. Because it's not even that, like. Oh, so there's like, what, is there a 2 here? Oh, so this is a... Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, so there's several nodes in this one. I don't even... No. See, I need to use Wither. See, Bloodbath has really good ones. Blood begets blood, right? So let's see. See what we see. So this is what could allow me to do a shit ton more damage. But I don't know, like, how many. So Blood Orb healing, right? A lot of this is like Blood Orb healing. Here. This begs the absolute question. Damage while healthy. Oh, so this is like a passive heal. Eh. Okay. I wonder if... See, this is Blood Orb healing. That is definite, like, Blood Orb, Blood Orb, Blood Orb, willpower. So... But how the hell would you get out of this board? So go here, and then I want this. So you go from here. That's a long way out the board, though. I mean, that gets in here. So I'll do it that way. See, I don't know. Bloodbath, right? Like its difference? Because I'd have to look at it. But I will definitely be remapping all that. Here's a Legion. But yeah, that's the problem, though. Overpower damage is how I survive. Like, that's where most of my damage comes from, to be honest. Like, blood begets blood is why I say that. Blood beget... That's one. Now, the thing is, having minions does... Blood begets blood is probably its damage while fortified. Bloodbath is similar. So that's like something I have to look at because that is a harder build. So. So, like, asshole? Really? God. Loot goblins. See, I'm curious how many that's gonna take, though. Like, I mean, having, like, what does it say, like 200? $220. Oh god, where'd my mouse go? Huh? Huh? Probably may have to go into Hell Tut and just farm that out. Damn it. Had my stuff muted, but yep. I realized I had myself muted, but nah, it's literally like the XP we get. It's like struggling, you know? Oh, come on. Piece of shit. God. I haven't seen my... I was gonna say I haven't seen my dog in a while. And I realized my dog doesn't pick up seeds of hatred. Oh, great. This is always the part I hate. Getting to level 80. Then it's like 95 to like... It's like 94. Like, it feels easier. It's like the last part, the last big upgrades come at 90. It's literally... Let's see, there's a Legion. 3 minutes. Take that as a chance, just to... I'm gonna temporarily just rewatch Fallout. I'm kind of curious, because I need to refresh myself. Hello? Ah. Oh boy. I can go. Okay, so this is going a little quicker. But I don't think I have, like, much. It's like... It's like, literally, if you abuse elixirs... Like, you're good, you get XP, you get the bonus. Uh-huh. 59. God. Drop. Dickle. Tell you. We don't get experience. If we did, we don't. That's why I say experience in this game has a fucking diminishing returns, okay? Is actually, I say it, there's a diminishing returns on it. It's kind of fucking seriously dumb. It's like, if you think we do, we don't. Like, part of it is like Tree of Whispers, you know? Let me see. You see the problem, though? Give me this and I don't have the other. I already know. I can already joke and see what Multi's gonna hate, though. Multi's literally gonna hate in Fallout just the plot conveniences. See, unlike Borderlands, right? Fallout the TV show was not half as bad. At least understood the rules of the universe. Believe it or not. That film was awful. Hmm. I am looking. Hello, where's this corpse? Well, shitbag, you can just spawn way down here, I guess. That's... Ah. Yeah, 76,000, by the way. That's all you get. 76,000 is a drop in the bucket in the realm of 10 million. Hold on. You know, Stray Beans, if your improvement really, considering if you really wanted to improve yourself, you might not want to be a fucking retard, but that's okay, Stray Beans. I know you're used to watching Tony, by the way. That, who can't accept overtalks excessively and never shuts up. Unless he has his boyfriend's dick in his mouth. But it's not like I ask you to come watch me, it's not nor do I. Because you're not the type that watches a game stream. Tony's not a gamer. Most of you people don't read comics. And also some people are just doing it to conserve energy as well. Because a lot of people, when they watch a game stream, they usually watch for games. You're a fucking tard. Yes. And I'm being nice. I'm not as nice as Renown. I'm just not like I'm gonna ban you or block you because why? Interaction is interaction. If I wanted to get engagement, I would. Like, I'm almost done anyways. Because it's like, sure. Right. I mean, why don't you come on a stream and, like, actually try to debate me? But you probably won't. Because you can't get Tony's dick out of your mouth. Ugh. Some days. But I don't generally care, Stray Beans, by the way, for idiots. And it's, I mean, you might want to tell Tony how to improve his dead, dying channel, too, by the way. But, yeah, 6-1, half a dozen the other. Yeah. Because remember, Stray Beans, don't throw stones, buddy. Again, I leave the open invitation to any froggets who ever want to come talk to me. But, see, I don't necessarily want engagement with your kind. Not because I don't care, it's because most of you are... You're either going to gaslight or that. But, believe it or not, my interactions vary much. Because, see, Stray Beans, you deal with commentary, right? You're kind of a retard. Tony's average audience is sub 100 IQ. So, again, I don't know. Ugh. And you apparently missed what I said earlier. I just don't feel good, so you might be. Now, if I'm not in the mood or if I'm talking, sure. I mean, you could always go pay Tony more money and he could just go drink and fry his own liver. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh. Because I'm happy to give idiots like you engagement because people like you. Ugh. But thank you for watching, buddy. Now go cry on Twitter about Eric July for me. 15 times a day, plus you do. And also, you may want to give your wife an orgasm, or another man probably will. That's why she steps out on you. I mean, because we know half you guys are betas on Tony's channel. God fucking forbid. Just saying. I mean, you want me to engage, I don't care. Is that the kind of engagement you want? Me demeaning you and making fun of your pathetic self? Stray Beans, or Stray Cuckold. Because I've been having a conversation with another Aussie cuck as well. But it's not like, why are you here? You know. You might want to pass a message along to V-Ben. He says I don't get views. I've gotten more than 14 views, you little bitch. Literally, my audience, like, watches my shit more than yours. Than Tony's does by a percentage. Tony's audience is dead. Right? Because the man doesn't understand analytics. But make sure, Stray Beans, to, stroke him and, like, happily fucking talk to him tonight. Good lord. But then again, 6'1", half of the other, some Stray Beans. Maybe one day you'll discover and have the balls to actually debate a human being. But you won't come on a stream, and I'd actually give you free wide berth before I ripped your guts straight out. I'm sorry. What's the narrative today for you? We got 2. That's 1, 4. Maybe. But then again, maybe if you want to be less of a frogget, though, out of curiosity, is what I recommend to you. Become a better person, Stray Beans. Do me a favor. And I don't care if you hear this, wizard. You're just as stupid as Tony. You become what you hang around. And I haven't addressed this. I don't care what you guys say. Because I know at the end of the day, you're all inferior human beings. More ways than one. You're not good people. You can't make content. And, man, Tony can't even transform content. So when people like Stray Beans or you guys want to make criticisms of me, you might want to go, right? Because I haven't talked about my nice trip to the homeland or the area where TJ lives. I literally clapped his cheeks of some of his family members, talked to him. I just happened to find out some stuff about him. He's a loser. He's not liked by his dad, his parents. They think he's a failure. Man, and even that little town or little shithole he lives in, they don't like him. They think he's a cancer. Imagine that. You know. Maybe he's just gay, you know? But then again, this is what happens when you have a bunch of little girls that hang out in a hair salon. You're not really successful after. Ugh. But Stray Cuckold, feel free. Come by when I'm streaming Space Marine or something with more of a narrative versus something that requires me just to absolutely murder Horde 1 million. Just saying. And you might want to go satisfy your wife before she steps out on you again. So. Because I'm kind of been nice. I don't talk about you a lot because you're depressing. God. Oh, you also might want to get Tony to not have dead air either. Because when Tony has dead air, man, isn't that kind of hypocritical? That's right. Rules for thee, not for me. Understand. Now go suck a dick, Stray Beans. And come back with something more important. Before I do actually ban you from my channel. Because I'm not as nice as Renown when it comes to that. And I will ban you. But I don't know. Like, I would challenge you to a debate, but you know what would happen? You wouldn't do it because you're a pussy. And that's okay. That's what half your audience is. Half his audiences are pussies. They don't care. And it's like, I don't want to talk to you. Like, if I wanted an idiot like you in my audience, seriously, Stray Beans? And comes from me. I would put an APB on sub 100 IQs that follow drama farmers. Again, I don't want that. Like 5 people watch Tony. It's impressive, I tell you. I don't know. Who's worse? Literally, this game can put me to... Oh, God. 91s. Again, how many texts have you... how many posts on X have you made today? Talking about, your love for Tony and how you've stalked Eric July today? Probably 10. I mean, that's called me being generous. It's probably 30 or 40, you know. Wow, killed by the environment. That's funny. Great. But last I checked, I'm not 100% doing a commentary stream, so gameplay speaks for itself, Stray Cuckold. And I really don't care half the time on what most of you say, because most of Tony's audience are stalkers. Like, I don't care. It's like when I saw, like, you know, the guy's hometown. It confirmed everything I said about him. It's like Tony has diabetes. It's entirely normal. The dude is basically a retard. And by the way, don't take that quite literally because I'm being bombastic like he is. I have a firm sense of humor. I just think half you people. Like, if you're coming by my stuff to be disingenuous, I can make fun of you. I don't know, someone got killed by theirs. Ugh. A 103. But then again, maybe if Tony wants to make better content, he should try creating, though, Stray Beans. Maybe, and Wizard should stop being such a bitch. But you're the type of guy, I think Hypnotic called you out for being a pot stirrer, so... Yep, and I don't really care. Like, to be honest, yeah, because TJ confirmed what I said about him. I've known about him for a while. And it's funny when you see him in person, he's as gay like Tony. It's like nothing to it, buddy. I'm just gonna tell you that. The idea is never meet your heroes, basically. Then again, Stray Beans, stop being a pot stirrer. That's all you are, and that's all you're good for. You're not good for nothing. Oh boy. Uh, why do I... Excuse me. Hello! God sakes, asshole. See, why don't you ask Tony to do gaming streams? Like, I remember also when Tony did gaming streams as well. It was boring as piss for me to watch. He couldn't transform. But then again, I don't know. Stray Beans, you don't give a shit about anything but your fucking self. Thank you. I'll leave this in because you're a disingenuous prick. Basically, yes. But, oh God. See, Stray Beans, here's what you fucking do. This is what your kind don't understand. You'll never be successful as a human being. You're a failure. You stalk people online and you want to cause drama. That's not my thing. But, I don't know. It's like Tony's gonna do Gabbing with Geeks tonight, right? It's gonna be a dead stream. He'll be lucky to get 500 views. Maybe if Tony was an actual gamer, he might get people in his audience. But, I don't know. Maybe if he was an actual comic book reader versus just a fucking guy that does his own shit. No, Stray Beans, you don't have a wife and kids, bro. Seriously, you don't. You really fucking don't. Your wife, that's not your child. It's a child and a product of another man. Literally. This is... When you stop being the fucking human gaslight, take your head out of your fucking ass, and actually learn to be a decent human being, you might not get the disrespect that you're intending. I remember when you have harassed LG. I have remember when you harassed Renowned on his streams. I've seen your tweets where you excessively tweet about someone who literally doesn't give a fuck about you. You probably are so mentally ill, you go after your own wife. Your wife goes, oh, look what Eric Jai's talking about. Oh, look at Renowned. And your wife has to look at you, tells you to shut the fuck up. That's what she probably does. Because she looks at you funny. You have some sort of sick obsession. Just can I say that for a nice on the record? Because unlike LG or Renown, I am not as nice. I am not as nice, and I'm not going to pull my punches on you. I'm not going to be like Hypnotic and baby step around your dipshit ass. I would invite you on a stream, dress you down, and say the same shit. And if you came to me in person with shit, I would knock your teeth down your throat. Because I will bet $500 you could not say same shit to my face that you say online to anybody. Again, e-balls. Because you know when Renown, when he talked about beating up Renown with assault last night? Again, you're a retard. And I really don't fucking care. Because I know at the end of the day, you're a shithead who doesn't have a computer. You don't game, you don't collect comics, and you stalk people online. But if push came to shove, you would get your ass beat. Just like Tony. That's nicely put. You would get your ass beat. Because you've never been in a fight. You've never had your head punched off your shoulders. You deserve it. And that comes from me. Stray Beans. I seen TJ in person, dude. I actually flew over there as soon as I got his fucking address and shit. I flew over there. I saw his ass. Took a nice vacation. He's a bitch. Literally. You would be no different. Birds of a feather flock together. The guy's a dumbass, dude. Tony, he says he's 200 pounds, right? 240? That bitch is fucking 280. Give me a break. Fucking diabetic. It's funny to say, but he probably isn't. He's a fucking liar. But I don't care about that point. It's just like you're a liar who actually stalks people online. It's wonderful. Again, comment on a fucking where someone gives a fuck. Let me file those concerns. Right where I give one. And I don't. Game? Thank you. And you better have a good response. Because I know you have never been in a fight. Again. Right? You're kind of as bad as Riley when it comes to stalking people. Because it seems like, yeah, actually, I've never said anything about you, Stray Beans. But I am very familiar with your handiwork. You wake up every day, gotta tweet about someone you hate. How well did that work when you try to go after Hypnotic? Just saying. How well did it work? I don't drink, thank you very much. Unlike you. Like, what part, by the way? I don't drink. Do you drink? Honest to God question. Stray cuck. How many... do you drink? See, why do you harass Eric July? And you've been doing it for months. Like, you actually do it. Hey, I took a vacation. You know that, right? It's called taking a vacation. You gotta understand. I'm a homebody. By the way, Stray Beans, while we're on the subject of stalking online, so do you endorse Chris Bacon stalking people as well? Hmm? Do you endorse Tony doxing information? Weird. No, I just decided to take a nice European vacation. You know? Had never quite been over there. I was like, I'm gonna go over there. Yeah, sounds good. Booked it into a trip, you know? See, I like seeing the world. It's great, by the way. It's honestly great and wonderful. You should try. You should have the money to travel once in a while. Believe it or not, unlike you guys, I actually have friends in that part of the world. It's great. It's like when you see people, it's kind of like when you have nice fuck you money that you can just blow. Like it's a wonderful thing. I mean, you gotta understand, by the way. And it's not truly a shitty country, it's just TJ's just shitty person who lives over there. Great people. Sadly, they have to put up with him. And his own family, I mean. Imagine hating on people online because you're such a spiteful person. Like, that's something, by the way. That That's the real person, by the way. He can make all the fucking jokes he wants. It's all fun and games until that happens. But, who do I know? What do you know about content creation either? You follow Tony and you follow a bunch of dipshits who can't create content. Tony, who gets barely any views, with only 10 people in chat. Yeah, 90% of his fucking base is dead. Like, please. Let me file that right where it's important as well. Ugh. Again, Stray Beans, I would literally fire up a StreamYards and ask you to come on. But I know damn well, cuckold, you won't come on. Again, you're tough behind a keyboard, and physically you're not. Physically in person, you're a tiny little man. Trust me, every internet wannabe bully like you is the same way. See, imagine someone gives a fuck enough to come see you. But I mean, hell, you know, another man gives your wife an orgasm, though, that you can't give her. Yeah, Stray Beans. See, I don't pull my punches, by the way. I literally don't. Because this is the thing, right? I'm not nice. I'm a nice person until you piss me off. And you stray beans do not deserve good faith. I'm sorry. You're a tiny manlet child. I mean, not really. Why? Someone breaks your glass jaw? Like, do you... Like, honestly, why do you stalk people's audience, right? I'm not obsessed with it. I just think it's funny. Because there used to be a time in the internet, right? Because people like you can... This is just a theory of mine, by the way. See, people like you exist because there is no consequences to saying what you say. You're the prime example of it. There was a time when you said shit, you got hit. And I don't think that has ever happened to you. I know for a fact it has never happened to you. Because you don't show the signs of it. You think you can say whatever you want online because you guys thought it was all fun and games. Encouraging Riley to go stalk people online. He showed up at a rally, found out he had warrants, and he got lucky that he didn't get nothing happen to him. You know, there's a clip too I have somewhere where Tony was talking about he would punch Eric July. Yeah, judge Tony by that same standard. Tony was talking about beating up Renown last night with LG. Well, actually, sorry, it was he would beat up LG with Renown's dwarf legs that he ripped off. Like, what kind of rhetoric is that, Stray Beans? Hi, LG. How are you? Oh, come on, Stray Beans. Is that the best you got? Is that honestly the best you got? Really? Oh, bad bar head wound. Shut the fuck up. Literally, shut up. God. Maybe you should ask your girl why she has to go buy toys to get off. Fucking retard. See, I got fucking shit for days. See, you can make all the crap you want. Because granted, by the way, if I were really a fucking douchebag, if I were really the big grade A fucking douchebag, you know what I do? I take the stuff from Tony's stream, spread it around, him saying he's gonna beat up Renowned. See, LG, he said he was gonna beat you up with with Renowned's dwarf legs. Stray Beans is probably the type that would defend that. Like, please. Please. Does that make sense? Like, tell me. Like, Stray Beans, repeat lines I've never heard from an idiot online or heard from Tony's audience. And I'll wait. Oh, it's jokes! It's jokes! Riley was joking about violating civil laws by going repeatedly online stalking people. harassing people online. Did you know cyber harassment became a crime? And that's why why the factard has a case against him? But it's just jokes. Right. Again, what are jokes? A joke, two sides have to be in on it, not just one. And Tony isn't funny. Tony can't take a joke. Let's hypothetically say I was joking about him having a mental illness, right? Him being a narcissistic personality disorder. Hypothetically. That man cannot take a joke. He cannot dish out his own fucking... Like, he can dish it out, but he can't take it. I'm just saying. That's just the way he is, isn't he? He can't take it. It's just jokes until you get your glass jaw shattered because you talk shit. Right? Does that make sense? It's just jokes. Honest to God. Didn't you follow... Also, Stray Beans, didn't you follow Dane for a bit as well? It's just jokes, guys. Eric July tells Theater. You know what happens? People take him serious. Weird. Weird. So, again, please, tell me if this makes sense. Tell me if this makes sense. Tell me. It's just jokes. Half the time, I'm fucking joking. Just to fucking get rises out of retards like you. Right. You're literally retarded. Make that make sense. Your own fucking standards. Rules for thee, not for me. That's what you do. Rules for... It's very simple. But hey, I mean, I don't understand the obsession, right? You guys call me the one with issues. But you hang out, Stray Beans, you and half of Tony's audience, hang out with people who don't understand humor. Stray Beans, you used to follow Dane. Dane thought it was funny as a concerned citizen to report on Eric July that he was going to be potentially carrying at a con. Again, I have no idea. Again, make this make sense. None of this makes sense. Rules for thee, not for me. That's all it is. That's what you do. Rules for thee, not for me. Learn what that phrase means. It means not to be a giant fucking hypocrite. And I'll take advice from someone when they don't follow a giant goddamn concern Karen. Do you understand that? Just fucking saying. Man, if you guys brought this same energy, I fucking swear, you don't. Hmm. And it's 819, 819, 858. Well, I mean, remember, I don't... See, I have this problem. I'm not going to take advice from people who aren't knowledgeable in their field. So... Oh boy. Oof. I mean, hell. Like, people like you are stupid, though. I don't care at this point. If I actually gave a fuck about what you said, sure. There's a reason. Be thankful I'm quiet a lot of the time, stray beans. Be thankful. You know why? Because I'm God honest truth. And I'll rip your throat out and I'll feed your corpse to the fucking dogs. Because when I don't give a fuck, you quickly find out. Again, you have this imaginary straw man of me in your head. It's not the same thing I have of you guys. At this point, you're just a collection of bunch of fucking disorderly, retarded people. Again, people who fucking need mental health. Imagine that. Make that make sense. Quite literally. Go AFK and then I'm gonna see like a stupid stray beans talking. See, if I were an asshole, he'd be muted. Yeah, I know. Tony makes riveting content as well. I mean, you're the type that doesn't watch gaming streams at all. Hey, Stray Beans, what was the last game you played, by the way? Last fucking game you played, and what game consoles do you own? I'm gonna bet 0. Nothing within the last 10 years. don't make retards like they used to, I guess. You have to explain how games rivetingly work. Tony can barely play a Switch game or play anything on a console. Please. And I'm still waiting, by the way, on what consoles and games you have completed this year or have owned. Oh, you're playing Assassin's Failure. I under-fucking-stand. That's riveting, boring gameplay. Assassin's Failure? Do you mean Assassin's Creed, like what, Syndicate, which is shit? So single-player garbage is what you play. With one-time playthrough that you're never gonna play again. Oh, you play on PlayStation. My fucking god, how could I fucking tell? Like, okay, think back. I have literally said, you guys are not gamers. And I said you don't own a PC. Like, I've said it, and I'm correct. You're a fucking Sony pony that plays console garbage. Again, I bet you bought fucking Assassin's Creed Valhalla like a good fucking simp as well. Oh my god, Metal Gear Solid 1. Is that still a relevant game? No, that's not a Metal Gear Solid game. That's not really shit. Have a game that's a fucking accomplishment. Have one. Again, when I say you guys are not gamers or console people, I generally fucking mean it. I mean, not called PC players, I should say. Right? You play shit games. It's like Tony, he doesn't fucking understand shit. Right? It's just, think about it. Do you know how this game works before you judge one? Again, do you know how this game works? Yes? It's straight beats. Before, I will know if you know how a game like this fucking works. And I don't think you do. And I guarantee if you played this game, you would be the worst dog shit player in the fucking world. Let me test you. Let's do a test. See, I play games that are usually riveting and have replayability. Not games that you're going to play once and throw in the goddamn garbage. That is the difference between me and you. That is the difference between me and Tony. Wizard says, he played Red Dead Redemption 2. That game is shit. I had a friend who asked me if I wanted to play that. It's like, would you play Red Dead 2? I'm like, co-op? I'm like, no. It's garbage. I mean, hell, there's people who like it. I don't. Like, imagine that one. Like, tell me what these stats mean. Right here. Brilliant dipshit. Tell me what they mean. Tell me what they mean. Strength, willpower, intelligence. Tell me what they mean. Do you know what this means? No. Because your feeble brain has never fucking played a game like this. You would see something like this, you would go, you would fucking melt. Because you wouldn't know what a goddamn system looks like this. You couldn't even understand something like this. I will bet fucking money on it. And you would be the first. Even if you saw the online guide for it, you couldn't even fucking figure it out. Right. Or let's say how one talent interacts with another number. Dumb shit. Honestly, Stray Beans, people like you. Jesus. Honestly. Ugh. I mean, if I ask you, I mean, you're the idiot. You're the type of idiot that buys COD every year, expecting it to change. It doesn't change. Really? Poison. Poison. Fuck you. It has intelligence and that right now in Thorns. Mean. 135. Is it cold? Yes. Skeletal mastery, yes. Again, when I ask people what type of games they play, probably they're idiots. I don't care, by the way, personally. If I pull your gaming knowledge, I'll call you on your shit. It's just how I fucking am. Because all you little shit Sony ponies don't know what a good game looks like. Do I have that talent? I do. It's not an upgrade. 76? Because, like, if I asked you, right? Do you know how this game works? You don't. You would be lost within the first 5 minutes. You couldn't even get out of the starting area. You wouldn't even know how these numbers interchange. Oh, see, Stray Beans. Yes, there you go. See, I play games that I find entertaining. Do you know how a game like this works and why it's popular? Like when I say an action RPG, do you know what it means? See, games are just toys, right? Yeah. See, I don't ever want you to hear you talk about a game again. Or talk about a comic again. If you just think it's fucking toys. Sorry. Get done, get out of here, and go to hell. You're more than welcome to ask a question. You may not like the answer. Again, you came barking up the wrong tree. Like, you don't know how a game like this works. I'm just gonna be fucking honest with you. It's like, that's why you're playing one of the worst Assassin's Creeds ever. Like, a Syndicate, right? Nah, fucking people gave up on that fucking franchise after 3. If they were smart. Then why are you watching one? See, this is what you don't get. I've established, you know why? I'm not ranting about it. I'm just making the point that you and Tony aren't gamers. Then why are you fucking here? Drama baiting? Please. Lord. Skeletal Mastery. See, that's gonna get trashed. See, that gets trashed. That gets trashed. I mean, you never played a game that you have to manage an inventory. What's the resource it's cost here for? I guess? Be costly fortified, right? Right. Put 60, that's 60. This is 35, 60. Well, what does your Twitter bio say? Because that's your little Twitter bio says. Why do you lie? You're not a veteran of fucking 2 wars. If you're a veteran of 2 fucking wars, you wouldn't be such a bitch. Pure and simple. That's all I fucking know. And it's not like your fucking, like, Twitter handle hasn't been run across mine before. Because why do you obsessively tweet about a man who doesn't talk about you? Or think about you? I mean, that's something you gotta ask yourself. Like, you're kind of like, oh, well. Again, you're not gonna like the answer. Because your profile reads of a man that looks like he's desperate for attention because his wife gets fucked and he doesn't get entry. I'm serious. There's a little sarcasm there, but it's an easy go-to, you know. But let's be clear. Let's be honest here about this. Why do you believe the shit about me you do? Because Tony or fucking someone says it? That I have a head wound or I'm mentally ill, but Tony does or shows an actual pattern? Is that because you repeat NPC opinions that you've been told? Again, hypocritical double standards. Make them make sense. I judge by what I see. And if you were, trust me, if you were a veteran of 2 fucking wars and seen combat, they wouldn't be a bitch like you. It's bullshit. Why? I don't give a fuck. Why do you have that profile? No, why do you expect someone to take you seriously on Twitter? You're terminally online. Imagine that one. Like, imagine being terminally online, then calling someone else that. I mean, come on. Stray beans. Seriously. I literally have you blocked. I don't even fucking want to see your shit anymore. Literally. I just know it's like twice a day you're always ranting about somebody. Think about this. See, again, when someone doesn't give a fuck about me, what do? I ignore them. What's the same point? I said your term. I said, how does a person like you call somebody else terminally online? That's what I said. To you. Clean your fucking ears out, you fucking Aussie pathetic shitlord. Or what you're worse. I think you are Australian. Think about it. How do you, as a terminally online individual that you are, and I'm going to say this nicely, terminally online, who tweets morning, noon, and night, sometimes midnight, about Eric July, or something in Comicsgate, because you can't put down your fucking phone. Then go on other people's channels and talk shit about them. And then I've seen you call them terminally online and hypocrites. You first need to break that habit. Because if you go back and look, everything I've said about you is mostly true. Outside of the sarcasm, if you can pick up on it. Again, you don't care about gaming. I was right about that. You don't care about comics. You don't care about that. Then why follow Eric July? Again, make that make sense. It's like I have people who physically bother me half the time. I don't care about it. God forbid. It's you yourself. I don't care enough to know. I just see your patterns. Why do you do it? Why do you wake up in the fucking morning, make a tweet about somebody that has pissed you off in the day, and you then follow the chain? It's worse than notice me senpai behavior. It's because I can just... By the way, just for the record, see, how I gather information is my brain reads it, and I look at it, correct? This is how smart people work. Then I see a pattern of behavior. You fit that pattern of behavior. You know what I do on my Twitter timeline? I go scroll straight up, and I can read it and understand it. Occasionally click. I go, oh, the typical suspect said something retarded. Maybe look into it for a couple of seconds longer. Because I fit you into a goddamn Rolodex. Again, this is why when Tony says shit. Why? He's like, says, don't... It's like you as a prime goddamn example. Tell me the truth, by the way. And I want you to come on stream and show your Twitter. Come on a stream and show that Twitter account of yours. And how often you tweet. And tell me I'm wrong. Quite honestly. Like, if there's a bullshit drama thread or something during the day, I see you make multiple posts in it. And then depending on the day, and how bad your autism is flaring up, or how badly your PTSD of Eric July kicks in, derangement syndrome that you have, it's sometimes worse. It reads like a who's who of that day. I may check Twitter like maybe once in a fucking day. Maybe. Nothing interesting goes on. Maybe. That's when I don't get myself locked out of my own accounts. But, contrary to popular belief. I mean, I literally get myself locked out of my own Twitter account quite frequently because I haven't logged in like fucking a while. I'm like, oh. That's the fucking amazing part. Like, if you know sometimes how often I have to do a password reset. Yeah. Because it would be amazing some days. Hi, asshole. Hello. Hi, sir. This is Tony's illegitimate faggot dad, by the way. Right here. Straight beans. The butcher. You wouldn't know how to fight him, would you? Because he would have come in, fucked you over, and gone, smack. You would have been dead because you're too much of a shit player. That's how shit of a player you would be at this game. Do you understand? You would have died when he first fucking hit you. Oh, and I bet money on that. Again. And I'm sorry I had to kill the butcher, aka Tony's faggot dad. Seriously. Or was that the father that in the church that molested him? See, I haven't even talked about that. That's something I've suspected about Tony for a while. Like, he mentioned something a long time ago on Little Movie Perch Stream. Yeah. Like, half you guys are fucking retarded. That's how predictable you shitlords are. It's one of those things of, I just look at it. Yeah, I won't be in Tony's stream tonight. Have a nice day. I'll be actually busy. Have a nice day. Good lord. I swear people are retarded. Again, how do I know about these people? He literally plays, he doesn't own a computer, he just does his shit. He doesn't care about comics or games. Man, I could be honest here. This is just like... See, they've been trying to rework the leveling system for a while. Supposedly, like, hey, you get extra XP. No. We don't get extra XP a lot. Like, it makes zero damn sense. It's like, it's 10 million to 80. Quite literally. Fuck. Tree bounties are only like, what? 1.8, 1.9? Hello. This must be Tony's adopted bastard child, the treasure goblin. Greasy, ugly like him. Wow. Okay, I should screenshot that. For real. I'm never gonna get that lucky again. I am never, ever gonna get that lucky again. I highly... Ancestral boots and a chess piece. It's okay, though. Yeah. Which one is that? True, isn't it? Isn't that true, LG? I gotta give him credit. He tried to clap back. Well, riveting gameplay. Yeah, you want to know why, right? It's not that this game sucks, right? It's this game it's funner playing than actually watching. This game is literally me. Like, the game has an inventory system. It's like, I love it when these people, they come in, right? By the way, he says he's never played COD, but he's a Sony pony. Understand? Because I said LG, he's a console gamer. He's not a real gamer. Tell me I'm right without telling me I'm right. Yeah, you take care too. I meant to get off, and I'm gonna have to do a stream later. I'm like, it should have been at 5, and I would have literally been out already. All I'm trying to do is get to 80. Feel like I've accomplished something. And the diminishing returns, that's this game sometimes. Hell, I hit like 70. Like, I hit the like 10. I like to hit 10 levels in a day. But I can't do that. Because either way, it gets that. Like, silly. Let's see. Heartseeker. Well, I mean, I don't know. A lot of rogues this season. There's a lot of rogues. Sometimes. I'm very off meta. But as I say, give me a class I'm actually interested in. Yeah. See, it's not that I dislike a lot of other classes. They're just... It's occasionally fun to cleanse your palate with another class. Like, technically, the Blood Necro? See, Shadow Necros really don't have another path to them, in reality. They pretty much... As much as I like the build, it's a linear build. It's just straight linear. This build, I could do several versions. Like, I could go one is like sacrifice, because the whole sacrifice route, I actually am serious about doing. Like, it's a different build. Because you don't have minions. I think you could have a golem. Might. But the price you pay is you don't have the extra toys. And I have to throw in the joke. Or you live the sexless life like stray beans. But it works for something like this, right? It's a slightly different build. Like, the minionless build for this is... You don't have anything like this, right? You don't... so, you forego, right? So it's like... So if I were, right? I'd probably have this here. Maybe. Let's say I did both. Right? I sacrifice one of these. It's like crit hit trance, 25 resistance to all elements, or shadow damage. Something like this. Like, you just are resistant to elements, or you are critical strike. Mages, depending on it. It's like 20% to vulnerable, or bone. Like here. Like maybe you sacrifice minions. Like you go here. Because you become an overpowered god. Golems, right, are different. Let's say your maximum life. Or you do this. You can turn into a crit god. But it's like a 50% bonus on the tree. Because it's rather weird. Minionless necromancers, it's like walking around naked. Or being pathetic like stray beans. Right? So you get a 6% alone. You're highly more mobile. You can gain like a 40% bonus. So, but the downside the plus side is, you don't use this tree. Right here. You don't use this. You don't use that. So you have like, what? 6? Let's say hypothetically you don't have, what is it, 6, 9, almost 15 more points, in theory, is what you have. No, you have literally, what, 9 and 12, so it's almost like 20 additional points. So, like, 3 and 3, so, let's say hypothetically. It's how it works. It's just a very different build. But it's not done in bone, it's done in blood. Which is a very fun build. Very popular build for a period as well. I mean, it's very similar to this, but one could argue that minions make you very dependent upon things. Right? Because they said minion necros could not beat people. Like, it works on certain. Now, in reality, sure. Like, it does have a perk. Ow. But and it's occasionally, right? I'm not the main person who streams. This is just, I've played games like this for years. I can kind of figure the path that you need to take. It's like Sword and Board doesn't work on Necros, but it works on Blood Necro. Now, I could go the Shadow route, where I play with with two-handed weapons. I mean, that's just distinct style difference. Thing about a Blood Knight, though, this is meant to be tanky. Like, it's an experiment more than anything else. But Blood has more attributes and aspects you can do. You could go Bone Spear. It has to deal with overpower bonus. It's one of the classes that survive. So it survived the overpower nerf. You know? Barring if I can get the right stuff, I mean... Man, I could imagine. It's very much a realm of... Really? But it's a very different... This build is, oh? Oh, died. Yep. Oh, it did die. Yep. It died. A lot of stuff just dies. I mean, thorns. It's like the barbarian I'm doing is bleed barbarian, okay? So bleed barbarian is very key to, like, the thing to bleed barbarian is thorns. It's a mixture of what's like thorn barbarian, but it works. That got a huge boost with different builds or something in the last however long. Well, a lot of people trying. I keep hearing chains. But they're crushers, though. Not the butcher. Really? Oh. Rena? I mean, Grounded? You didn't know? Butcher's been in every game. So, I'll show you the world. See, Grounded, the Butcher has been in every game as a random spawn since whenever. Like, the Butcher actually spawns, like, in the random dungeons, really. Like, technically, this game takes place 50 years after Diablo 3. So, it's like 70% of the world has been destroyed. Okay, so you never played 3. See, I didn't play 3 because I had other stuff, and then I avoided the whole catastrophe that was the beginning. Which, believe it or not, so the Butcher, right, depending on your build, kills you, right? This, right here, yeah, I can't see it. Like, that is the Butcher's Cleaver. This item got added very early on. But you don't kill it for getting the Butcher, right? I've actually gotten 2. Like, there's people who have never even gotten it. The Butcher is a random boss that spawns during the things, and he's basically early on was the leading killer in hardcore because he was because he would spawn and just murder you. It's he can spawn in cellars even. And he has a similar chain sound to the butchers. I mean, not to the, I mean to the, not butchers, but, there's something to it. But there's a music change. Like, it's one of those things of, like, if you go back, you can see the butcher in game. I think if it goes back, it wasn't here. So when I was saying shit to Stray Beans. He didn't really like it, though. But, like, the butcher himself, if they go back like 30 minutes or so, you might see it, because he popped up. He's a very tanky individual. You either have to. I mean, the fact alone, I can literally stand right next to him and just murder him is a bigger deal. Like, to be honest, you don't run into him. Like, sometimes, like last season, I had the grand total of running into him, like, 3 to 4 times. Maybe. 2 to 3 times. See, like, the big crusher demons have a similar chain sound, but they're not him. Yeah. But in this build, right, this is like a mix of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Yep. That's his line. Yep. All fresh meat. Yes, that is him. Indeed. Yep. If you're lucky, you get to hear it. Sometimes you don't. The fun fact is you can't stun him. And he's immune to every single crowd control. He's immune to, like most world bosses. You cannot basically, stun them. You can't poison, like, you might be able to poison them, right? Might. And I say might. But he has, like, some of the highest resistances you'll ever find when it comes to it. Yep. You'll hear it the fresh meat line, then you'll sometimes off in the distance, right? But half the time you only notice him because it's the chain sound. Because usually when he's on top of you, depending on what you are, you're fucked. Like, that's nicely put. He is toned down, right? But he still kills you. It's like, he can kill you. What happened to me, like, it used to be a thing. But it's one of those carryovers. Because he was in dungeons in Diablo 3 as well. So, they made another version of him. He's in, the artifact or the pit dungeons. Is where he is. They call it like the son of Melphis or something. See, in the world, right? This is the world. So, technically, right? Diablo 3, this is like 50 years after. So, this is Sanctuary. So, the next region for the expansion is going to be the size of this. Up here. Which is, Skull's Glue. And I have a suspicion that's going to go... It's either... It might be down here. It's probably down here. If I bet anything. It's down... It's right here. But we'll know where it is on the map. Because they'll expand it. So... It's gonna be the region for Mephisto. basically what the cleaver does. See, like what the cleaver does, right? See, Butcher's cleaver does. Critically striking enemy has a 100% chance to fear and slow them for 4 seconds. That's what he does to you. He will stun you and then just chop you to shit. It's funny that I got this. It's turned into a really good weapon. 24% critical strike damage. CHC. To feared enemies. And that's probably the reason. It's just... See, necromancers, it's weird. We have new weapons, so... It's like... But they took away the, what is it? We used to only have sword and shield, wand and dagger, which is a focus item. So we wind up with, like, they started branching out the other items, I think. Unless you're another class. Because if you're not a spellcaster class, which is like... So... How to put it? You don't have wands, but like daggers have a different thing. I'm guessing not enough people were using daggers. It's like... But the reason why necromancers use... like... things we do is because we used the scimitar, because the scimitar was used more. Like, if you're on a... So, like, let's say I wasn't using a sword and board. I would be using a focus item. That's what I would be using. So... Really? Ah, nightmare sigils. I haven't done nightmare dungeons all day. Well, I've not done any yet. Nor do I have an intention to. I do, at some point. Like, I do. I just don't want to do nightmare dungeons. I hate them. At least the moment. With the Paragon system, right? Because that's the thing they brought over. The thing about the Paragon system. Paragon system was brought over from 3. I mean, largely, it's a seasonal game. Hold on. See, like, focus items, right? If you don't use a focus item, you use, which is like a scimitar, right? But that's only summoning damage now. So... I don't know. D3... This game is largely Diablo 3 at some point. Like, people don't like the open world for some bizarre reason. Like, I get why. And I 100% get why. Like, I understand. Like, D3, right? We get everything Diablo 3 has. Like, if I ask Stray Cuckold this, he doesn't understand what that chess piece does. Like, these are the average players. They're so stupid. They don't know. Like, 11% healing received, right? This is a true action RPG with the open world. It's literally how it works. Like, It's just that. Like, if I want to get cheeky with a build, right? Healing received, right? Anything. Like, and I've tested this. But I'm like, okay, that sounds a neat idea. It works with anything that income heals. Because the dev set have it that way. Which is a nice feature. The life per second, right? It's more or less... We have the other stuff going on. It's... Well, I'm pretty sure. See, that's actually pretty good, by the way, in its own way. Golem mastery. But that depresses me, by the way. Those are only 19 higher than these. Yeah. Literally. See, 80 is about where the gear basically stops. Like, currently, gear stops at 80. We don't have 100, but we can fight level, what is it? They have the system, like Trials of the Horns, right? So, like, things like Trials of the Horns is made for... See, I didn't get high enough to try it last season. It's like the ranked play, right? So you get the idea. It's the rank. It's everything that gets put into Diablo 3, or mostly into Diablo Immortal even, gets brought over here. So, see, it's less about when you think this is open world than what it is. Like, if you get something, like, I think I've had this discussion with my friend before, right? So the idea is open world versus... So what's the competition to this, in theory? This is something you gotta think about. A lot of people compare this to Path of Exile. They initially wanted to do an open world. As long as the open world is not empty and dead. Okay? If the open world was empty and dead, alright? Let's say, hypothetically. You got that. You might as well stick with a random generator. Because you got, like, what is it? Oh, a sec. So basically anything like we get in Diablo 3, we're getting here, right? This is the rifts, right? We have... Like, I am way under level for this. Right? This, you have 7 minutes to basically do this. Right? Get as far as you can Here's what happens. This gets worse. This is greater rifts from Diablo 3. Okay? These are greater rifts. Just so you... Right there. These are greater rifts. Take it for what it's worth. I probably say, like, it gets worse. Like, this is not meant to be good. Like, these are meant to be, like, tormented bosses are basically, you know, they're 200. It's just, yeah, we're talking, yeah. See, they've always planned to incorporate the greater rifts. It was like they never did. It just worked out that way. It's they and they're basically importing a lot of the systems and changing it from Diablo 3. Like, because the concept of the seasons, right, come from Diablo 3. That's why when I disagreed with Actman's take on how he viewed Diablo 4, he thought Diablo 4 was not going to be seasonal. It doesn't make sense. It was going to be seasonal. They haven't, but they don't give us a reason to go back to Eternal. But all our characters on Eternal can do the story. It's a weird thing. But that's actually trials. Like, there, I wouldn't do that until you're 100. Like, I would not go into trials until you're 100. Like, minimum. Because it's like 124s. That's not where it stops, though. It goes to 200. Literally 200 enemies. So... But yeah. But yeah, like, I mean, I got to 80, but it's the less of the matter of, like, it takes that. I mean, technically, it's what it is. And towards the end, I get to punch stray beans in his face. I don't know why, honestly. I gotta give him courage for trying to come to me. But he ain't gonna shit stir with me. It's just not gonna happen. I have to do a slight chill that I'm gonna go do. I have to go do something with multi. Like, not really multi, but it's gonna be a talk on Borderlands. The depression that it is, followed by a talk of a good series. Well, see, the difference when it's procedural dungeons, or like greater rifts, it's just, oof. This game has become, it's the horde smash generator. You know? Good aesthetics, though. But it's level design. Do you want a random generated world? Or do you go with an open world? As long as you don't leave it empty, I don't see a problem in design. Now, in reality, you do need to have a variety. again, I will leave people be, and, as I said, I apologize if shit took a turn weird, and it's not normal, but it's like a guy asked me, like, how do I get my my blood surges bigger? It's called fortification, really. That's how it works. Like, fortification is uh, fortification, basically, or fortified, it's commonly known, is what enhances abilities. It just makes blood surge bigger. It's just what we do. But I will catch people later. And probably. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. Hey, fuck. Who knows? I gotta go through the Division League. Because this is gonna be a very busy month. But I shall catch people then. God damn it. I feel like I'm dying.